good. Yes. Thank you so much, man, for your support. Thank you for your support, man. Yes. Well. Awesome stream yesterday. Awesome stream. I was waiting. I was thinking maybe he's gonna do a late one. Maybe he's also gonna do a late one. But well, that wasn't the case. But I didn't wanna ask you directly on Discord because sometimes I don't wanna pressure you into doing something like that. But you did great. You did a 6-hour stream, right? Six and a half, something like that. It was a good stream. Yeah. I need to be a better viewer for you. I would like to have infinite time and give you all the engagement you deserve, man, because your stream is looking amazing. You're doing great progress there. And the iPhone tracking is looking amazing. And you have so many triggers there. It is pretty good. Well. Today I have to pay for my 3D crimes, okay? I really need to go and fix that. that mess I did with the 3D. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna quickly do a little part for a friend. Those doctors that invite me from time to time to have the infinite lunch with them, they asked me for a little part. It is basically like a holder for sunglasses that you attach to a button. I'm gonna show you right now. It should be simple enough. So, but yeah, I think I need to do Bobaman. Yeah. They asked me for a Bobaman, and I need to do a new Bobaman for them, just to hold their glasses. Okay. Yeah. But I think I need to do something else for you too in the near future. I don't know, because yeah, you're going all out there as a viewer too for this channel. Well. Today I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Yesterday I went and have dinner at a Mexican place. It's been a while since I don't go to eat out, right? And it was good. I enjoyed some good tacos there and some good totopos. It was an alambre actually. It is a few tortillas on the side and a little bit of... It was meat mixed with cheese, bell peppers, onions, and you serve it in the tortillas and you eat your own tacos there. Yes. And I had a michelada too. Pretty good. So. Oh, talking about so. Freedom is, in Japanese, is called Soso no Freedom. It is freedom at the funeral or the end of the journey's end. You can translate it both ways, right? Freedom is having a season 2 and it's coming out in January. So I will consider that a birthday gift. My birthday is in January. Yes. You got some cookie lore in there. It is the 2nd of January. I am so sorry to my mom because it was New Year's Eve and she had to give birth to a cookie and the next day. Well. It is what it is. It wasn't that bad. Well, let me open the Blendies. Let me switch into workies mode. Let me open the Blendies. Workies. So, I'm gonna open a new file here. Blender 4.4. I'm trying to get used to Blender 4.4. It seems to work. The only thing I don't enjoy is that they... Look, the cookie there. That's why I like this version. Yeah, let's just jump into it. Okay, the only thing I don't enjoy is that they change my sculpting brushes. They look different. Cookie doesn't enjoy it, but it is fine. Let me turn on the background music. I have kept the audio boosting from the last stream. So you tell me if my audio levels are fine, if you enjoy that extra wiggle room there with the volume. I also checked the audio levels at the app, and you were probably right. Audio is good now. Thank you. Okay, I'm so glad. I also checked while switching profiles in the audio app, in my audio mixer, and it actually reduced my volume from 100% to 86%. But the indicator here on my console, it remained at 100%, so I thought it was fine, but maybe it actually was lower. So you were right, but with this extra boost, we should be good now. 100% is scary. I always crank it up to 100% for the mic. That's it. Because this mic, as you know, it requires a lot of... You need to crank up the decibels a lot. It is a very silent mic. So I crank it to the max because if I up the audio on the app too much, you start getting noise in there. The booster also helped a lot. That Fathead is called. I recommend that a lot. I was gonna say pretty much. I recommend that if you have this mic, I recommend to use a Fathead with it. Or a cloud lifter, but the cloud lifter is like a brick, right? A chunky brick that's gonna be laying around. The Fathead is much more compact, and it works. Yeah, Phantom Boost, 100%. And my Go XLR has Phantom Boost, but I don't know exactly what's the problem. But it was not a clean boost. It can provide enough boost theoretically for the Shure to work only with this Go XLR. I bought it second hand, so it might actually have a little problem that I didn't know about when cranking the decibels too high, right? It stops being clean. Maybe it can do 20 clean, but the rest you need is gonna have noise in there. Maybe it could be my electrical. There could be noise in my electrical current or something. I don't know. I tried 1,000 ways to solve this problem, and the only effective one was to boost the signal. Boost the signal, problem went away. So. Yeah, that's it. Could be a ground loop, could be a thousand other problems. But I tried breaking it with ground loop isolators. I tried magnets around my cables. Those magnets they had for controllers, like the 64 one. Yeah, I tried a lot of stuff, man, and it didn't solve the issue. And my cable was good. I isolated the problem to the Go XLR, maybe the connection or noise in the actual electricity. I don't know. But ferrite cores, basically. They say plug everything into one outlet. Yeah, I'm currently using 2. That could be part of the issue. But I tried plugging and unplugging stuff, and I unplugged everything from the other outlet, and the noise still persisted. Maybe, for example, there could be an issue with my... Not the outlet per se, you told me the name. Those multipliers of outlets. Yeah, those things that you plug into the outlet and you get more outlets out of them. So, yeah. I have one that's high quality and the other 2 are pretty basic stuff. Maybe that could be part of the problem. And I'm using lots of them. I am using 3. So, not ideal, I guess. They have power isolators. Power isolators. I have seen one brick you connect to your PC. That could also help. You connect it before your power supply. That could also help. But it was like $99, man. To pay $99, I just went for the Fathead and just leave my... I wanted to keep the ground to my PC, man. That's for safety. Yeah. Better keep the ground, have noise, and isolate the noise upper, like in my console there. Yeah. Upstream, I mean, like closer to the when the audio stuff is happening, right? I don't mind the PC having a little bit of noise in the signal, but it is hard to fix. Yeah. Audio issues, man. Audio can be tricky. This is the good thing about becoming a streamer / VTuber, right? Or YouTuber, content creator. It is that you get to learn about a lot of stuff, right? Well, good if you enjoy it. If you don't, maybe you're not gonna have a fun time. Okay. Enough yapping. How is your day at work? Do you have to do something crazy today? Or is it looking like a normal day? I'm gonna start importing a few images here so that you can see what I'm talking about. They were kind enough to give me the measurements. So we have that. I could probably just, with these two measurements and the picture, I could have pulled it off. But they were so kind as to measure it for me. So it is fine. It's a tiny part also, so I won't have much problem printing a lot for them. Okay. So you understand the assignment, right? Boxes, normal day. Okay, W. And I am also happy about your decision to fix the engine. I don't really know. Maybe it is a stupid thing, right? But it makes me happy in a way. I don't know why. I think... I don't know, I repair my cars too. And it's also kind of... well, right. Buying a new one would be much more expensive. And I would say it's a W. Replace it. Kinda annoying, the engine. So you don't wanna really... You don't wanna replace it, or... Well, it is annoying to do, or annoying that you have to do it. That's understandable. But... You should not try... Right, if you're gonna replace it, you probably should not do the liquid thingy, right? I mean, the liquid thingy was gonna be like $20. That's so much cheaper, right? But can also destroy the rest of the car. So you will replace it. Okay, you didn't do the liquid thingy, right? Okay. You read more about it? Use planes or lines to outline the shapes. Let's see. I guess the center of that hole should be the center of the thing, right? Something like that. That should make it symmetrical. Okay. You say to use splines or lines to outline the shapes. Let's see. You're an expert on part making, basically. Lines. I could use vectors, for example, to make a vector line. Is it better? Was it a path? I think it was a path, and I need to change it to vector, right? Pressing B or something. Select the dot. Bezier. Okay. Bezier first. I mean, Bezier is better. Let's see. Bezier. If you want to, I can give you the file if you want to print something, maybe for your dad or for someone at your family. How could you switch? I think it was in edit mode, right? Selecting these dots, right? Or all and V here, vector. That's it. Okay. But yeah, maybe don't do a vector, right? Bezier, because we need the curve there. Okay. And can I use a mirror with it? Probably, right? Okay. Can I extrude? Maybe over there. I know it is ultra bent here, so I should probably, yeah, it is a little bit twisted in there. I don't know if it will understand. And I should stop there. Shall I smooth? Shall I make resize this? Maybe. Yeah, that could do. That could do it. Let's see. PPLab was streaming. I wanted to go in there and say hi, but it felt a little bit. I didn't want it to feel like self-promotion, and it was gonna be basically saying hi, right? And it was gonna be like, yeah, but I need to go streaming. Have a good one. Yeah, maybe that feels a little bit weird. So I refrained from doing that. Oh, by the way, the little flower. First of all, sorry because I did not ask you if you wanted to show it on stream. But now it has become a PepeLoop official emote. So if you could please type PepeLoop flower in chat, we could all enjoy your masterpiece. You don't have it. You don't have it. Oh no. You lost the Sabi. Hang out over there for a bit. I hope it drops. I hope a Sabi drops over there. You don't have it on this account. It is fine, it is fine. I know Marotache has it. Marotache has it. I've seen. Oh, and I got a Diariku subscription the other day. A gifted. Yes. I was spamming the emotes. I was trying them on your chat. Yes. Got in 4K. I'm a happy Blin. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the toggles here. Oh man, the other day I was trying to type in chat. In scripts chat, actually. And I almost typed TS before my message. Oh no. I don't know if I have to subdivide this, for example. You can probably get away with not doing that, but you can also do it like this, I guess. These are too many dots. I don't know if there is a way to smooth this because it's looking a bit weird. Oh, that's better. Debbie, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Have you started doing commissions? That stream was amazing, girl. That stream was amazing. 13-hour stream. Sure. But you were on a roll. So many good art pieces there. I'm doing a little part here for a friend. They wanted basically a little hook for glasses that attaches to the bottom. They are professors. They are at uni and they want to have their little glasses over there. And they could do it here, I guess, but they asked me for this part. I don't know. They couldn't find it on Amazon or something, so I'm gonna print a few for them. Yes. Hope you're doing well over there. Yes. Yeah, first time chatter. You were never here. Have you seen a few of the projects? Have you seen? Let's see. Let's show you. Maybe you didn't. This was my first big project here. Little Tomoyo. Yes. It was a figurine I had laying around at home. Yes. We did our first rig and our first animation there. And after that we did Vici Pici, right? That's the 2D version. This is the 3D version. Yeah, basically the same. And I need to polish this one, the working cycle there. Yeah. I need to adjust the speeds of the animation, right? Need to make everything, all this part, go faster, right? And I need to do something with her beach clothes because it clips. The last move she starts jumping and it clips, her leg clips. I need to fix that posture. That's it. But it was great. We learned a lot. Yes. We're something else. Yeah, you could say that. I don't know. I'm learning. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna 3D print it. Because it is actually like a pretty small part there, right? So I can 3D print lots of them. If you want the file, I can make it public. If you have a 3D printer around, you can 3D print it for yourselves. Yes. And other than that, we did the 3D code-case, the actual code-case 3D model. I can load it up. If you give me a little second, I will open Warudo and show you 3D code-case in action. I need to fix, because for example, from this 3D model, it can jump, right? I can move my mouse. I can talk, right? But my 3D model has everything, the suspensions model, but they don't track with my camera, and I don't really know why. But I need to watch a few tutorials to learn. I don't know. It is probably an issue when exporting the file or something. I might be doing something wrong. You don't have a 3D printer, but it does sound cool to be able to print off stuff. Well, you can keep the file. Yes. As a souvenir. And if you go to in my Instagram, I have a link for the first code-case I did. It is not a beautiful code-case, but it is. The 3D file, it is not like amazing. I was learning, but it is a cool souvenir too. And that's free and that's always available for download. It is this 3D code-case. That one. Okay. So yes, you can. That's also a cool souvenir. Okay, it is open. Warudo is open. Give me a second. It is tracking properly. Yes. So I'm gonna enable here the 3D code-case so that you can see. There it is. Hi, Tevi. Hi. Welcome. Look at that. So I can smile. I can close my mouth, but it does not track my mouth movements because I screwed up something. But yeah, we have a few emotions. I don't know if I can trigger them with the keyboard. I think so. Give me a second. Happy. That's not staying. It is Angie. I can do Angie with my eyes, I think. It doesn't stay. I use that to fly in a little clip because it does not stay. And it seems like I'm using my ears to fly. We're getting there. Yes. Okay, just dropping. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry, girl. I know life do be like that. Life is like that. See you around, Tevi. Okay, you'll be lurking. Great, great. I will be here doing workplace. Okay. Yeah. Understandable. Thank you for coming and saying hi and hanging out. Give me a second. Yeah, let's continue here. Okay. So, let's fix these curves. I guess it's a matter of rotating, right? Or making this thing is bigger or smaller so that there is there we go. Okay, I think the curve checks out or is almost about to. Oh, this is a little bit, it could be improved, let's say. Something like that. Okay. Oh, here the curve is doing something weird. We need to fix that. It is like flipping on itself, like. Okay, this looks pseudo legal. Here it is bending on itself. It's maybe because this is so big. Possibly, right? Or maybe because this one is actually so big. Right. It looks like that could be the case. Let's see. Is there a way to smooth that? Perhaps. It is flipping on itself. Maybe resizing. Resizing is like a way of making it symmetrical. Can you actually like smooth this? I guess that's better in a way. Maybe I can get rid of one of these. Let me dissolve you. Oh, that's actually better. That wasn't intended, but it is actually better. I should probably try to only use birds on like important points of the curve, right? That would make sense. Like when you have an actual connection, like here when the circumference and this is sort of straight. Now here you get another one, right? That I guess makes sense. Okay, let's subdivide here, right? Okay. W. That's it, right? Almost. Can I rotate? Maybe I just should move this one there or something. Let's see. That's how you twist it. maybe, yeah, making that smaller, right? Okay, I guess that's starting to look pretty legal, even though it's not like 100%. Right? Okay. Okay, here we're having slight misalignment, but the general shape is sort of there. I guess I should follow this path, right? This is like the thickness of it. I would say. Okay, I guess. Alright, so I need another curve for the interior. Let's, well, first of all, let's try adding a mirror to this. Will you work? Good sir. Mirror using the y-axis. That's it. Okay. And this needs some love. Okay, I guess. Something like that. Wasn't adapting, but it was too pointy. The other one was too pointy. Maybe you can smooth it or add another curve. The mirror is already. Let me disable it or I'm gonna get confused there. Let's go. Okay. Where are my dots? Where are the little dots of this thingy? Oh, that's enormous. Where is enormous? That's why it's flipping on itself. I should be careful and stick to the axis, or well, later I can flatten it. But let's see. Okay. Now I think I'm starting to get how these work. I was gonna say, how can I reduce this, but keep the other one? Probably something like that, right? Okay. We're kind of cooking. Okay, next point. Okay. Oh, I did a free transformation there. And here I am doing the same too. Koke is gonna pay for that. And we all know it. We all know it. Okay, and that should be there. Can rotate this and scale this, right? Okay, now I understand how this work. So I will correct a few issues here, maybe. So try to stick to this line. Where is the next one? Wow, I went kind of crazy with this one. I could have put this like here. You try to stick to the relevant points there in the curve, right? That's what makes more sense. Okay. Should lower this influence here. Oh, and if you like animation, Tevi at Work Computer discovered that there was a huge deal on Mojo. It is in Humble Bundle. You can get Mojo. It is an older version. It is 12.5, but it is good enough if you like animation with using bones and pins. It is available for $25. It usually costs like 300 or something, like the full version. And it also comes with a few characters you can use. Oh, sorry. So yeah, there is that. We took advantage of that little offer there. Okay, I think I have the shape in there. Okay, shape done. And now can we fill this or something? Is there a way to automatically fill this? It's too pointy here. I'm looking at that over there. So for it to not be this pointy, I can change the influence here a bit or rotate this a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Now we have the line. We should probably apply the mirror, right? Okay, shall we do like F for fill? F? No. Just solidify. No, solidify feels a little bit illegal. All F? No, it's trying to do the curve there. Rasterize the curve or something? Yeah, convert to mesh. Makes sense. Let's see, convert to mesh. Okay. Now I have that. Edit. Oh, all F. Okay, kinda works. We will need to get rid of this internal face. Okay. Solve face. Delete face, sorry. No, that does not work. There is like a little bit of C-fight in there. We could do like the boolean, but booleans work a little bit scuffed, in a scuffed way. So Let's see. I'm trying to think. Well, let's try. Let's see if by any chance I can do select this face. Oh, can I do P? But it becomes its own part, right? Yeah, let's try to. Let's see if we are lucky. The big piece with the little one. Exact. And the difference should be that. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. That didn't work. Well, they have almost no volume basically. Let's see. Let's see. F should fill the inside. Try selecting in different order. Maybe. Yeah, the active, right. Maybe, yeah, let's see. F. Or joining the curve so it's one layer. Is it not? Oh, is it not? I think it is. I added the, yeah, I added the new curve inside the edit mode, so it's only one curve. Let's see, yeah, it's only one curve. Maybe, let me look at it from the side. Yeah, it was, I don't think there was a mistake here, but maybe I was gonna do SC0 just in case it was not completely flat. Oh, look at that. SC0 just in case, but I hope the shape did not change that much. It's still kind of legal. Okay. Bridge one to adjust top and bottom manually. Let's see. I mean, bridging manually should work. Oh, like 1 and 2, the loops. That does not work. That's basically what we were doing before, right? That's yeah, the difference inside it's well, but this kind of works, right? You can do that manually until you're done, but there should be a better way. Oh, so maybe Blender understands better if we do it like this. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, just keep doing that. And check the edges you just made. And try fill. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Oh, W. W. I don't know how. How did you guess that? But thank you, our computer. Why did that work and not the? It's like I don't. Blender mystery. Close the gaps, then do a bridge. This one, it does not wanna dissolve this one. You have to get it started so that it... Yeah, this one really, it does not really wanna dissolve this one. I could live with that one, or I can live with the one that's at the that, right? I can dissolve this one. Okay, I can live with that one. And that one. Okay, that's legal. Add cuts, it might dissolve. Ah, this is legal, I guess, right? Kinda legal. I don't like this pointy shape over here. I can... Oh! I dissolved the... When I dissolved this thingy, right? Subdivide, it got rid of... Got rid of a few dots there. I can mirror the other side again so that it's perfectly symmetrical. To make it a bit more rounded. Smooth the birds before fill. I guess, yeah, right. It was when I got rid of those edge loops, I got rid of the birds too. It is fine. It is fine. Okay, let's delete half. Mirror again. And just solidify it. And that's it. Okay. It lost the face. Lost the face again. No, it has it. It has the face. So why is not? No, it is there. Solidify. Okay. Thickness is 1 millimeter or 2 millimeters. Let me check the image. There we go. Where is the... Ah, it is hidden. Thickness is... I think it was 1 millimeter. He told me in a message. It's pretty thin actually. I need to rescale it. Okay, let me use the side panel here. Scale, dimensions. Okay, dimensions. Okay, X should be almost. Will it preserve? I think so, right? I guess. I'm trusting Blender here. 0. It is... Okay. It did not... I thought it was gonna do a transformation that was actually... I will scale it manually. Let me zoom in. Keep going. I want it to be proportional, a transformation that was proportional. I guess I can do it here, right? Yeah. Proportional editing. Oh, proportional editing. Like when you press O. Maybe not, right? I don't know. Well, there is probably a better way to do this than 25, was it? Oh, 25. Shelbita, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh my god, I saw yesterday. What the blue was going on over there? That was because of the collab, right? There were like 130 viewers. Wow, because of the event, right? How was it? How was the event? Did you publish Shark Thingy to the world for them to enjoy in VR chat? Shark Thingy was looking pretty cool. Yes. Making a small part for a friend. They want a holder there for the glasses that attaches to a bottom to 3D print. Yes. There was a lot of combined viewers. Yeah. It was like a collab. Yeah. The 4 of you were going at it with us. So more people. Yes. Silberto! Oh my god, so many people here. Welcome back. How are you doing? How is your animation going? Yeah. Shark Thingy was looking pretty cool. It was good, kind of tired from... yeah, you rushed a lot, right, to get the model ready for the deadline. But we'll manage to complete an avatar over the weekend. Amazing. It is the... Like, have they already delivered the prices and everything? Is the competition done? It's coming along hard. You're having a hard time with the camera for the intro. Why is that the case? Keep framing the trajectory or something. You're not able to get the shots you imagine or something. It is a little plastic thingy we're gonna 3D print. A friend of my parents asked me to do this for them. They couldn't find it like on Amazon. I guess a friend of theirs had it or something. And they gave me the measurements. So I'm gonna make the part for them, 3D print a few of them and send them over mail. Yeah. Cause gotta spin the right way. And it's difficult to control. I usually attach a camera to a point, to a dot, to be able to control it. I did that for Tomoyo and for Peach. I parent the camera to an empty object and I rotate the empty object around and I place it where I want, right? Let's see if we can do it here. There is the camera. Let's create an empty here. Something like that, or a little ball or something, and you parent that, the camera. How was it? Alt P. No, sorry. Control P. Keep transform, I guess. Well, and then you can move this and you can position it where you want. And you can rotate, but rotate from here, and maybe that way you can focus the attention when you want, right? Where you want on your model. Maybe it's easier to understand that way. I don't know. And you can rotate it and keyframe it where you want. You can rotate it and resize it at the same time. That way you can get the Tomoyo effect. This one. Right. That was done that way. Rotating and resizing at the same time. Fixing real life issues with 3D. yeah. That's it. If you have a 3D printer, you can use your 3D stuff to fix real issues. Yeah. You can print your parts. You have parented to an empty, you just have to get the motion down right. It's supposed to spin like 6 times and then, land on the sidewalk. So to get the camera work correctly, it's going to take some keyframing. Yeah, I guess, right. It is a lot of keyframing work, animation work. Trying to spin her around without getting a lot of the back of her head. It's on your threads. Let's see what Silvertone has been up to. And I still need to know why my blend shapes for the mouth are not tracking with the 3D model. I don't know. It might be an issue. It might be because I'm converting it to VRM and I never should have done that. I don't know. It might. The blend shapes are there in Waradope, but they are not syncing. Even though I use the lip sync with sound or everything, they don't work. That's why I'm not using the 3D Cookie right now. And if you check my last stream, this is what I'm gonna fix when I'm done with this. After I'm done with this part for 3D printing, I'm gonna fix a different 3D Cookie I was gonna make. I thought it was gonna be cuter, but it ended up being a little cursed, to be fair. But we are gonna try to fix it. Sometimes it just happens. It's on your threads or on your threads. Give me a second. I'm there. It is the last post. Oh yeah. This is it. Let me open Chrome so so that we can see. Let's see. Chrome. It's not showing. Why exactly? Because Blender is on top. Classic. No, it wasn't. There. Right? Yeah. There it is. Yeah, indeed. Lots of... You rotate the camera a lot, but what is the issue there? You don't want the back of her head showing that much. What is the problem? It's looking great, I would say. You want more spins in there. Yes, I don't know, for more spins you just duplicate the keyframes, right? Maybe rescale them so that they happen faster, but you probably know that already, right? Look, yeah, just has to look cinematic, unbelievable, and I don't want her floating randomly. I don't know, I guess it's just a matter of polishing the scene a little bit more, adding tiny animations in there so that you can break the illusion of an object randomly flying, right? Something like that. The concept is right, you're just going to have to adjust the focal point and the camera mostly zooming in and out. She's all cut up. That's the Proxy Plus. Oh, Proxy Plus add-on. I've never heard about that. Yeah. Proxy Plus. Let me look it up. Proxy Plus. What does it do? From Superhive. Well, Superhive Market, right? Proxy Plus. Okay, $15. It's not gonna break the bank. And it works for 4.4 already. Generate proxy rig mesh. Faster rigs with automatic proxies. Oh, sorry. You stopped seeing. There it is. Collapse your mesh so your viewport is more accurate. No lag. It is that issue. Somebody talked about it, right? That, yeah, so the animation looks more fluid, right? When you press the spacebar, so that there is no that much lag in there. Yeah. I have been I might have experienced that a few times, maybe, perhaps, right? The frames drop there are bad with meshes that are complex. Yeah. I have experienced that with pitch a lot. I just use the Simplify. A work computer told me about it, right? I just use Simplify, but I guess when you are really working on animation or something like that, Simplify just won't do it, right? Eventually. I just come here in Blender, right? Let me move. Okay. Here. What is it? Here in Render, Simplify here. In the viewport I adjust the max subdivisions here and for the render. Something like that. It helps, but it's not. Right, it is not amazing. Or wiggle bones. Yeah, the wiggle bones, man. They are amazing, but they can also really hurt. Well. That doesn't work that well though. It's because the armature add-on is calculating the geometry very intensely, and the proxy plus add-on gets rid of that whole armature add-on. Let's see. Where is the curve? Where is the curve? It's because now it is so tiny, right? Yeah, it is because we made it ultra tiny. There it is. To make it tiny for it to print. So now you bought this add-on and I'm like Lightning McQueen. Yeah, I should take notes, man. I'm gonna, as I did last time, I'm gonna bookmark it because it's probably gonna be useful in the future. Because I really suffered. Well, I was able to to bear with it, but that work computer really suffered through my animation project and really did not enjoy it. He told me about the simplify option there. I didn't know it existed. And it made my life so much easier because I was actually able to see what was going on there with the animation, because when it goes so slow you don't really know if your animation is accurate or not, right? You can see the character there in slow motion and maybe the weight of the animation is all off, right? And you just don't know. You just don't know. Thickness is 1 millimeter. Probably we should do like no offset, right? Offset. Does that even help? One millimeter. That should be it. It is ultra thin. It's probably because I need to scale this farther down. It was like, let me see the image. Now the image is huge. That's one. This is the other. 25 millimeters. Okay. So it's bigger. Thankfully. So 25 millimeters. No. Oof. It is actually kind of okay. It is ultra tiny. I could also scale it like in Cura. Let's see, 25 millimeters. That's almost it. Banger alert, banger alert. This is almost it too. And see, it is actually, should be 1 millimeter, right? It is. This should be all right because I did it on top of the image, so there is no issue with that. But the thickness, being 1 millimeter seems like too tiny. Seems like too thin. Make a cube 20 and scale the drawing to match that cube. Set it to Wumbo. Let's see. Mesh cube. Dimensions 25 millimeters. It should change everything. Yeah, it is basically same size. The only thing that feels off is the thickness. The thickness being 1. I don't know about that. Let me check the WhatsApp again because yeah, 1 millimeter thickness. It's kind of tiny. Instead of a solidify, I could extrude the face, right? Is it already sitting? Yeah. 3, extrude, C, edit, select the faces, 1 and 2, extrude on the C axis. Okay, and here I should select that's 1 millimeter, or I could say, yeah, it's basically the same. That's ultra thin. Well, if they want that, I will provide that. I'm just following orders. Okay, let me export this. Glasses thingy, or hook or something, or holder, and I will save it there. Okay, select everything. Well, no, select only this thing. 3D print, check all, manifold, export. Okay, glasses thingy, Bezier curve. Let me open Cura. Yes. Open Cura. It's loading my printer. I will look for the file, Blender, glasses thingy, STL. Let's see how it looks in Cura. It's loading the machine. Let me move. Okay, sure. I need to fix something because I don't make it the whole way there. I need to clean this transformation again. Yeah, I definitely touched something there. I might have moved the whole collection. I don't know. Sure. Let's go. Let's drop the part there. Glasses thingy. To scale that much. I mean, the size looks fine here. $25mm. Okay. The size checks out. Yes. Should be fine. It's pretty tiny. But it might be legal. It doesn't have the holes. The original one has little holes in there. They are probably just to save material or something. Let's see how this looks. 0 minutes. How is that even possible? 0 grams. It's because it does not have even one simple layer. Preview. Layers are 0.1 millimeters. $15mm. Oh, the C. Okay, C is all messed up. Okay. I think I get what's going on there. That's why it looks so thin. Because I was completely wrong there with a 0. I can correct it here, right? 15mm, 1mm. I'm an idiot. What happened there? Uniform scaling. That's what happened. That's it. 1mm. That's legal now. I would say so. Yeah, that looks more like a normal part. Okay. I will go back to Blender, and for flavor I'm gonna do these three holes in there. Probably not necessary, but why can't we do it? Well, we will do it because we can do it. That's it. That's the mentality here. Just because we can. I don't know if I messed up while scaling this. But they don't really match. I could also... Okay, that's almost it. Maybe we could resize it a little bit. No, the measurements. We actually checked here the measurements. Yeah, and they should check out. It's actually a little bit thicker, perhaps. And here, this C thingy should be not that much. 0 and another 0. That's it. Should be like that. That's it. Okay. All right. Small bevel. Yeah, that's it. Should round the edges in 3D. Oh, sorry, you're not seen. Sorry. Blender. There. Use a little bevel here. Shall I select the ring? That and that. That and that. Okay. Bevel. Shoop. Okay. Edges, segments. Whoa! It exploded. Maybe because it is so tiny. Use the modifier. Okay, probably it's gonna be easier. Let's see. Bevel. Edges. Yeah, edges, not birds. The amount might be too high, right? For this tiny thing. 1 millimeter is this height, so it should be at least in this realm. Segments, a few. The angle, though, I'm not seeing it. Edges, offset, width, depth. I'm not seeing an effect, really. That's weird. Let's see. Blender, bevel. I should apply the transforms, probably. Classic. There it is. It's starting to work there, I think. Yeah. classic Blender in. Well, I guess that makes it a legal object, right? Nobody is gonna be hurting itself with themselves with that, right? That will make it... Nah, it is fine for my printer. You can do that without support. Okay, we are gonna do the little holes. Let me use a little bit of transparency here. Shall I just do a boolean or something? Should probably mirror it after I'm done, right? Will a button fill through that? I don't know. I guess they measured it. I guess, you do it, you turn it on its side. You fit it on its side, right? And after that, you rotate it again so that it's over there and you can put the glasses. It should look like that, right? Let's see. There. So I guess, yeah, you turn it on its side, you fit it through there, and it holds there on the threads, basically, right? You can leave it solid. Yeah, of course I can leave it solid. This is just because we can, basically. But yeah, of course I can leave it solid. Yeah, we're not gonna be saving material, to be fair. It will not add anything. So yeah, let's leave it solid. We're not mass producing here. Okay. That's how you lose buttons. Yeah, probably, right? Well, it is what the client asked for here. They don't pay you to think what they used to tell me at the supermarket. Okay. Oh, you really modified that many birds? Okay. Back to Kira. Last thingy. Is this the new one? Let me check the time. Yes. Let me show you. There it is. Okay. Okay, I need to move it. This is the new version of Kira. It sucks because the other version showed my printer bed with the Ender logo, and I knew where to place my thingies. I think I need to move it to this side because the center of my bed is completely destroyed, as some of you know. So supports, no supports. Slice it. 4 minutes. W. Does it check out? Checks out. Does it look like a legal object? I would say so. Okay. Let me go hit the 3D printer, get my SD card, and we're gonna see it print. Back to the origins of the channel. Okay, give me a second. I'm back. Give me a second, the camera is already set up. Webcam. Boop. There it is. I have my memory card here. I'm gonna save the file. The printer is already heating up. Save to disk. Save to removable disk. W. It's called glasses thingy. Okay. It was saved, right? I guess. Eject. That's it. Amazing. All right. I'm going there to start the print. Okay, it was not supposed to print there, but that's also a legal place. It is out of focus. I will go and make it focus. Other than that, we are good. Okay, once it prints and we check that it's sort of legal, I can launch. Well, I can launch it multiple times. It is fine. I need to make like 10 copies or something like that. 10 or 12, something like that. Okay. So now I'm gonna switch to Blender to fix my crimes against 3D modeling that I committed the other day. Okay. So let me save glasses thingy here. Save. And let me switch to how is it? It is Kokai V6. Ah, sorry, I moved the file, so it is not where it used to be. So Blender is getting angry at me. Chibi Koukei. Koukei Chibi 6. There it is. Oh no, this is... Let me see. Let me show you. This is the... Oh, that's glasses thingy. Close. Koukei Chibi 6. This is the proper Koukei. We need to fix the other Koukei. The Koukei we don't talk about. How is it called? Koukei Chibi, Koukei Emote, I think it's called. Koukei Emote 3. Okay. Welcome back, Silverton. You are just in time to to watch me fix my crimes against humanity. Well, against 3D modeling. Sorry. Okay. This is the file. I am sorry. Okay, guys, I am sorry. Sorry you have to see this. Sorry I had sculpted this the other day, but we're gonna try to fix this boy, bye. Okay. I'm sorry you have to stare at it for a while, but we're gonna fix it, okay? We're gonna fix it. On Koukei. On Koukei. How are you doing, little Koukei? Are you doing alright over there? I am sorry. We will fix you. Don't worry, little scuffed Koukei. It is fine. You're gonna recover from this. I think it might be for sculpting this in 3D might not be the way to go, or something like that. I have checked Animal Crossing models and they just paint it onto the face. We can maybe cut it and have the mesh. Yeah, right? Modify the mesh to adjust to the blend shapes by cutting it, but maybe the fact that this has volume, if you don't really have a snout, right? Maybe if I complete it pulling from here and it actually creates like a cut thingy, maybe that would be more legal, right? But maybe that's more legal, but I will work on this. I'm gonna go over there. What happened? It has already finished? What? I'm gonna go check it. I would use Metaball. What is Metaball? What is Metaball? A Metaball. Gonna check the printer. Let's see what we got over there. It has been so quick that I don't know what to think. Does not sound very good to me. It's in the object area. It allows you to morph two shapes together. Really cool, but you can create like a snout. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Object area, Metaballs. Metaball ball. What is this? What is this? What is this? What a doll. Metaball. You need two metaballs. Shall I mirror one? Oh, they automatically fused. What? What is this sorcery? IO? What? What? Made of balls. Now you have a son. Yeah. I guess. Okay, now now we have metaballs. Okay. Yeah, it automatically created a decent shape there. W Silvertone. I didn't even knew this existed, to be fair. It creates a snout there. Can you modify that? Can you sculpt that or something? Probably, right? Would make sense. For making lava lamps, but you could do some cool shapes really easily. Wow. I'm a bit scared that that thing finished so early. And let me see here in Cura the actual... No, it's actually... It is actually a decent shape, I guess. One millimeter, yeah. Did it already do like 10 layers? So sus. You have to play around with the scaling and then go to the settings and check out the render properties and subdivision, or you can convert to mesh. Okay. W. Let me go and check the 3D printer. Well, it actually looks pretty great. It is great. So I'm gonna print 11 more, I think. I'm gonna leave the file. I'm not gonna do like an Instagram post for this, but maybe I can do it like, I can drop the file for you like on X or something. Yeah, something like that. A button to test. Let me see. I'm gonna switch to the Blendies. I left the thingy cooling. When it's cold, I'm gonna remove it from the base, and I don't know if I'll do 3 for the next one or just... Yeah, I should probably multiply it here, right? Save a new file. Better than going there 10 times during the stream. Can I duplicate this? Sorry, let me show you Kira. Can I duplicate this boy? Copy and paste. Yeah, that works. So the only thing is maybe we get a little bit of stringing here. This side look decent enough to print on. Yeah, the thing is, if the nozzle has to move a lot around the plate and the plate is not perfectly level, it should be good enough. It is. It is also a very tiny print. Mm. Oops. We're creating a factory here. Okay, I guess this will do. Something like that. I'm gonna check the bed again to see that this side is actually legal to print on. I'm gonna launch it. Oh, you're drinking coffee! Yeah! The Coke Elemental Liquid. Is it coffee made at home? Starbucks coffee? Starbucks coffee? So let's see. Do I have cool emotes for that? Yes, I think so. We have 2 coffee emotes here. I have a Coke emote for that too. That you're only gonna have. Yeah. Coke emote too. Coke coffee. Yes. And does dear Rico have a coffee emote? I think so. But it looks more like a Starbucks coffee. Let's see. Well, I'm not able. There it is. Coffee. There. Okay. W. Gonna check the printer again. First of all, let me see the part printed beautifully. Let me see if it works, if it can. I'm not wearing a shirt, but I'm gonna go to my wardrobe and actually check if that can hang from a button. It is actually kind of big. A button definitely fits there. Okay. Let me load the new file. Slice this thingy. Slice this, the factory here. Slice it. How long is it gonna take? 52 minutes. W. Okay, saved on my drive. Eject. First of all, let me check if this thing actually works. Okay, on a shirt. Okay, the music cut off. It does actually attach to the shirt, to the button. For example, it does not work with my glasses because of the shape of the thingy, of the frame, right? Let me see in Blender how does this guy's glasses look. Oh, those are definitely not the glasses. Let me open the previous file. Recent glasses thingy. Off. Yeah, but don't close this. Open another Blender instance. Okay. W. So glasses thingy. How do this guy's glasses look? Let's see. So that's the idea. Okay, yeah, you will be able to do that. Okay, W. All right. Oh, you're not seeing it. Sorry. That's the idea. You are definitely gonna be able to do that. It attaches to the bottom just like that. You can do that, but I was trying to hold it from only this part, and I said, well, it does not work for my glasses. So that's the idea. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Okay, so I'm gonna launch the big factory, big boy factory there, and we're gonna have some entertainment while I fix the crimes against 3D modeling. Okay, don't save this. Open Kira. Let's go. Sorry, I went to the bathroom real quick. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's 3D model this poor boy. Little bit of hydration there. So we kind of have a snout here. That's great. So you were talking about modifying the settings or just converting them to a mesh, and I guess sculpting them, right? Sculpt your old shape onto the meta ball so you don't lose your work. Okay. That can also be the case, right? We can use it as a retopo object or something. So. What's up, Silberto? I'm back too. I had to go to the toilet real quick. Okay. So I guess we can you can squeeze them too. I guess there is an issue with the shape itself. Let me add another made up ball of those for the lower part of the mouth and one for the nose too. Didn't know about these thingies. They are kinda interesting objects. Pretty cool. So yeah, if we are going for cute, we kind of have to be careful with these shapes. Yeah, you kinda lose a little bit of definition too. But that's a matter of, right, going there and make it more noticeable. And one for the nose too. I guess we kinda can work. Let's see. Let's start little by little, step by step. I have auto-masking on, right? Yeah, and this has a mirror, so you only can work on the part that actually exists. I wanted to make this thinner. Probably need to go into edit mode to do that. We can probably save this boy, but I just needed a little bit of love in there. Change. Let's try to fix the elephant in the room here. The actual huge problem. Are they a separate object? This probably, right? This outline, I think it's a separate object. We have to check if we keep it or not. We have to think about that too. Having an outline helps, I guess. Depends on the look you're going for, right? It's starting to flip inside out. I don't know if smoothing the birds will fix that issue. Perhaps. And with the mouse we are having trouble there too. It got squished when I smoothed it. I can inflate, I guess. Is this Blender? It is Blender 4.4. I was looking at these thingies, right? These brushes. They were a little bit peculiar. But no, it's fine. I need to inflate brush. All of them, I guess. How can I scroll to the sides? You scroll up and down. Okay. Blue, right? It was blue before. These are for closing. This, right? Blob, no. Similar to that. Inflate, this one. Okay, let's go. Okay, I guess this is a separate object. Indeed. It has a mirror too. Okay, no problem. I don't know, I guess having a fresh mind also helps. For whatever reason that they just didn't click for me. That can happen. It's also healthy that that gets recorded because that's part of the process and not everybody shows it, right? Well, I guess because it is not the most the best content, I would say. That's fair, but yeah, sometimes you just doesn't click for whatever reason, right? That can happen. This inflate is not working. Maybe it is, but it is tiny, the effect. Too messy. Let me flatten you a bit. Maybe it is the strength. Yeah, it was just too tiny. Marotachi should be about to show up. Yes. This is usually Marotachi's time to to appear on stream. Or Marcos. Good old Marco. Oh, look at this mess. It's in part because of the mirror, right? Sheesh. What are those? I tried to smooth it. This inflate brush is not doing wonders for this. Maybe it twisted on itself or something. Not great. Yeah, look at that. We can always duplicate the mesh again. Let's fix this mouse. What happened here? I think it's fine, but it just... when I rescale the whole mouse, something I probably shouldn't have done. Well, the mouse pouch just stay in place, and that's what you get, right? Should probably smooth this or something, right? So that... Oops. Let me check. Your keyboard is... yeah, it's clacky. Is it too strong for you? It is. Those are cherry browns. It's not like... The blues sound like a machine gun, but my keyboard, yeah, it's snappy. I like it that way. It is tactile, as they say. It is high enough that you can feel it. You can feel it. And it's a little bit clicky, but not too much. You have the Holy Panda switches. Sounds good. Now there are lots of competitors to the Cherry switches, and they are better switches now. I think the ones that have Hall effect are better than the classic Cherry ones. They allow for more customization, right? Your keyboard, very sucky. Let's see. Let's get this ring. Does it? Yeah, I will manually choose only these ones on top and move them up a little bit, right? You see? Something like that. These ones too, you see. And here, what happened here? What happened here, Koki? These ones snapped together. No, maybe that's actually legal. But here something is flipped, and we need to find out what's going on. I think that, okay, that should go there. Is the mirror on? Yes, it is. I am glad. Okay, those should align. I don't like that this face is bending. No, it is not bending. It is probably that I'm missing a bird here. Where are you hiding, Mr. Bird? Where are you hiding, Mr. Bird? Oh, you are the bird. That many birds. Oh, the siren, we're under attack. Hear that. It is unbelievable. It is so high. Local festivities, guys. Local festivities. I guess it has stopped. Okay. So you you could be... Oh, that fixed some of the issues. And what about you? Might be actually easier to redo this whole thing. Why is this happening? See if we can merge those or something. That's probably to keep the cut shape of the mouse. You. Okay. Now it looks more like a pouch. I need to grab the next one too. Where are you hiding? It is that one, right? You see? Okay. I will be helping the cats one by one, right? Fix this cat and then we go to the cat when we need to learn cat anatomy to fix it. The cat with the wheels, the sitting cat. We need to help that cat too. We were not that far off, to be fair. But we need to check the anatomy of that. I guess this needs to go in. This, I don't know why this face is not liking that. We lost an edge here. Maybe it is because... Look. We lost all of that. We can knife it. Maybe... Probably the Kokei. Probably the Kokei is the most... the most likely culprit here. A wild Kokei. The next culprit could be the mirror. The mirror could have merged something, but okay, let's move this. I'm not gonna let you listen to that song. All right. This is better than what we had at the beginning. Is it 100% legal? Perhaps. Okay. Only this issue here. And it's probably why is this happening? Is it avoidable? It's because I grabbed from here, right? This has this tag just because of a mirror or something? That's what I wanna know. You have to be careful when detaching things. Maybe just delete those faces. Oh, it's flipping there. That face. And that one too. So these ones are flipping. Okay. So from here to there, right? That's why it flips. Yeah. No wonder, no wonder. Does it need to be attached there? In a way, yeah. That's why it's flipping. Is there a way to fix this though? First of all, let me move here. Because this side really exists. The other one is the mirror and it behaves in a weird way. So what's this? Can we do that? I think that's kind of legal, but right? And you have to join that to that one, and that to that. And that would be it. right? But there is a lot of tension there. We can probably smooth that or knife something here. Yeah, we are losing a loop here. It's a bit messy, right? Are you suffering? Hey, Marotochi, welcome back! Look at that! Trigger that again. Trigger that again for us. We cannot trigger it. Pipil flower, so that it flies across the screen. It is the new official Pipilo emote made by Marotachi, artist of the channel. Look at that, they are flying. I need to make this larger. Yeah. Let me get my emote wall here and make it huge. Layout, emote wall. Let's make it big so that we can appreciate your work. Do it again for us. Pipil flower for everyone. Okay, enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your meal and give head pats to Marco as usual. I cannot do the pipil flower, man. I lost the sabi. Let's go. I will hang out in Pipi's there. Oh, sorry. That's cat flower. That's cat flower. Do pipil flower. Pipil flower. So that we can see it bigger. Bigger, bigger. Well, I guess we won't get a pipil flower. I don't know why small is so hard to say. Use. I made my emote wall a little bit bigger, but only on this screen. But you don't know why it's exported so small. Is that what you mean? Oh, what is this mess? That's a huge pole. I am trying to avoid. Okay, it was never a pole. There are two separate thingies, but maybe they were snapping together, right? I don't have that option selected though. I am trying my best not to not to redo the mouse, but sometimes it's better just to take the plunge and don't enjoy the, well, that's sunk cost fallacy, right? Don't. It's better to cut your losses sometimes. We have a triangle there. Yeah, but we have it on the normal mouse too. Oh, I guess I can cut like this, sure, to make a square, and then we will have two quads here. Not this n-gon, because this is an n-gon. Let me just cut the connection to the mouse. At least, right? At least these two first loops look a little bit off. 1 and 2. Oh, look at that. What is that? rid of this one. Select that one. Delete. Okay. We're one step closer. There's a lot of flying thingy. No. Delete all of those, right? All those birds. Okay. That's better. Have we reached the mouse itself? In a way, I would say. I will smooth this before. Smooth this. Because this shape, I haven't selected. Look at this. They snap together. They snap together. So can I do something like that? Delete that loop. Now that's the real mouse with no weird shenanigans, right? Right. Well, we have this first one with this first shenanigan. Okay, that's a quad. Right. What's going on there? You are legal, right? You should be. Why are you bending like that? Why are you suffering? Oh, well, because this quad is suffering a bit. It's bending. This is the loop of the mouse, right? Is it complete? It stops here. That's probably because there is a pole, right? Somewhere. No, you can select from here. It's a complete loop. Let me smooth it a little bit. Okay. This mess, we have this mess because I resized the whole mouse. Just don't look at it too much. I can do a loop cut. Is that what I think it is? No. Yeah. It was this face over here. This is an N-gon. I can cut here because this is a triangle, right? I can cut here with a knife. Something like that. Dissolve that edge, but will that destroy the mouse loop? Maybe I can cut here. Like that. That will create a pole, but we will have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. That will make that legal. we get a poll, but well, poll life it is. We could move this loop closer and create a new one on the outer side. That's a little bit more legal. A little bit, not like. If the Blender police saw this, Cookie will spend the night reflecting on his actions, most likely, right? But because you are not gonna be telling anyone, right? Right? Let's see. That's legal to that point. Can also create another loop there. Now, to proceed from here. Now I have created an ultra illegal shape there. Yeah, I think it's because I resize this down, right? So I just need to, everything that was the outside here, I need to basically select all those faces and make them a little bit tinier, right? Are you able to understand this pole, right? Oof. That's what's messing with everything there. So should I pull this to the outside again? Maybe choose a different approach for this. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. And can I smooth the birds? What can I do to straighten the mesh again? I guess smoothing them, right? I guess. Okay. Yeah, try to flatten this loop so that it coincides there. Loop tools flatten. X-axis. Well, then we can do S, Y, no, X0, GG. Okay. Now we have an issue here. We could create another loop, for example, or move it closer. Move those closer. There is another pole somewhere, probably in the back, that redirected that whole thing. I don't like that they are snapping like that. I hope nothing is merging. Let's see if we can cut something here to make this closer to there. Let's see. How can I go about this? I can do. That's the mirror side, so I should do it here. Knife 1 and 2 to preserve the legality there. Let's see if I can get away with that. From here to there. Is that... that's legal. I created a pole there, but symmetrical to that one in a way. Right. I'm just not counting how many have we gotten over there. And at work computer said the other day that the nose buds and the mouse buds should have their own island of loops around them. So this is the start of the island, let's say, of loops. The mouse has its own island, let's say. The buds, though, do not. Here there is something. Something that looks like it, but it's actually not. Okay. Should be something like that. I should get rid of this one. This salvage. This is a whole retopo in disguise that I'm not willing to admit, but it is what it is. It's actually a retopo in disguise. And from here can keep following that. It has to go the whole way through, right? What is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to cut, okay, from here to there and keep following. Okay, let me just, can I use the loop tool to continue that loop? I don't think so, right? Would be great if you could figure the other one out, but it's not gonna happen. Need to hide the eyes. Gonna, by the way, change the material here. Material 8. Now that we're at it, right? Make it darker. It's gonna be a different cut model. Because it has size, we can go a little bit harsher with the color. We can go darker, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry for everything, Mr. Cookie Cat. Sorry for the things you have to endure here. Oof. So many things are wrong that sometimes I think might be faster to revert to the other cookie. Okay, let me turn off those materials to be able to focus. What is happening there? What is suffering here? I don't like the look of that. I hope everything is merged here. Looks like that's the case. I don't know why that shadow thingy is like that then. Maybe they are flipping a bit. There was a point there. A little pointy thing. Okay, this one is suffering. Can I do something with that? Can I move these? Something like that. So that face not suffering that much. This is the mouth, the interior loop. Why do they merge? This is the corner. There should be here. Okay. That should be the outside loop. But maybe we lost it along the way. That could be the case. That could be the case. Do you understand this loop? Yeah. Okay. That's the interior. Let's see the exterior. That's there is a pole here. No problem. Let's use our trusty knife Dissolve this one. Okay. Keep the shape going. And would be nice to connect it. No, it should be parallel to this one. Probably. Yeah, it should go around the whole snout. Okay, we have something to solve here. Let me stop there. And this one should go across. And let's wait there. 1, 2, 3. We have a pole here and a triangle. Triangles are okay-ish. Okay-ish. This does not seem. Okay, that's a little bit better, I guess. So let's fix these loops, these island loops around the mouse butts, as it for computer said. Okay. And we should probably get rid of a lot of geometry. But first, let's get the shapes right, and then we can clean what we don't need, basically. So, shall I continue like that, right? Something like that. Make this the central one, the main loop, right? So we have quite a bit of geometry actually. Let's see. Goes through there. And this should end there at the nose. And internal geometry we can add whatever we need. Let me hide that nose thingy. Okay, so it goes the whole way around, right? That's okay, the limit of the nose and this thingy too. Okay. This one is the loop, right? Should move it farther up along the way. That's it. Create that shape. Too much geometry here. We have too much geometry. World Computer said Kawaii is expensive. It is actually expensive, to be fair. But I went a bit crazy too with the geometry. And now I'm finding out. That's a classic okay moment for you. But we learn. That's how you learn. Okay, that loop looks better. We can knife this other one all the way around. Do we need to do so really? Yeah, it could be internal geometry here, right? That is fine. We'll add a little bit more resolution. Let's stop there. Okay, and here we can do the little square thingy, right? Because here we just created a pentagon, right? I could knife it in half like that, or create another loop here and go down. And what else? Where do I stop? Can I stop here, or does it go inside into the mouse? Well, I guess it's not relevant that it goes inside the mouse. We can have whatever geometry we need in there. It is a bit too much, to be fair, right? It's a bit too much. Maybe sometimes it's better to just stop there. You get to quads and you stop the messy mesh. The messy mesh. Let me check because I'm not liking those shadows there. Could be an issue with the normals or something. Let me check this. This is the main loop. Okay. Second loop. Okay. It stops. We can move this around later. And this is the outer loop. We have to continue it and merge it as soon as we can. Can I combine these two? That could be a W. And maybe if I combine that. Whoa. Wait a bit. Wait a minute. Can I do that? We create a pole there, but is this actually? I can break the pole. Let's see how can I do that. I can cut. Let's see. I can create the pole like that. Wait a minute. Let me cook. It's a messy chef. Okay, that loops pretty legally over there. Is it? I mean, I would should probably start moving things around here, right? But other than that, we might have a legal loop. Okay. He also said, that does not loop anymore. That was the first one, right? Maybe I never corrected this one, right? So there should be a ball here. Oh, this is a ball of three thingies. Only three thingies. So shall I cut? Oh my god, okay. Oh, I see how can I easily solve this one. Dissolve edge and loop all around the face, if you need to do so, right? This is an ACW. Okay. Well, I should probably do it like a madman and smooth the birds after the fact, right? Something like that. Something like that. The only important thing is that they are in between the others. Blender will understand. Blender is patient with okay. Okay. That's ultra legal. Of course. This one can go through basically the whole face, but it will have trouble coming back. Let's do it. Let me hide the eyes. Where are you? Where are you, little eyes? Why are you there? Okay. Let me get the knife. Go the whole way. No. Never said that. Knife. There. Okay. Knife. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty legal. Totally planned. Yeah. Of course. If they ever ask you, this was always the plan. Okay. Cookie always knew this was going to happen and have carefully planned this whole thing. It was just to see if you were paying attention as an audience, right? It is to engage the viewers or something. Yes. That's how you become a 3D big 3D content creator. I am checking your knowledge, guys, but you might not be fully aware. Oops. I messed up there. Okay. going. There we go. Okay. Now, oof. Okay. Look at that. We started here and we came out over here. We have to somehow merge this loop in there again. I can come here and I can, let's see. From here, maybe I can break this pole. Let's see, how can we do this? I guess there are always multiple ways to do it. Are these not connected? Oh yeah, but for whatever reason I stopped mid-loop. Whatever reason being that the nose needed an external loop. Central of the mouse. External. This is just extra basically, right? This is extra. And could be and should be part of the face. Here there is another bird, but we might not need it. So let's try to flatten that. X-axis. That did not work. I will do the classic, maybe because of the mirror, I don't know. X0 GG. That fell behind. I hope I don't forget about the existence of that thingy. Those are famous last words. We know. Let's see. Let's dissolve this edge maybe. Okay. And now let's start cooking. So from here to here we have to connect it. We can create another loop that's gonna go inside the mouse and connect this one there, and from here to there. I create another triangle here. Solve the puzzle. Dun, dun. So we can go from here. I need to, and it should be straight, or as straight as you can make it. That's not it's not illegal to have a pole there, actually. It's not that illegal, but we will have another one here, right? Let me see. Dissolve that. Okay. And from here, is this a ball? No, it is not. That's also legal. This is legal. Well, it's very stretched, right? It's really asking for some relief. It's like, okay, please. Please, okay. Okay, this is the issue. That it does not load properly. We need to break this somewhere. Maybe here. Let's see. Now let's fix the illegality. You saw nothing, okay? But now this loops the whole way around the face. Hey. That's not true. That's not true. Okay. Let me fix it. Oh, it finished. The printer finished. Pretty cool. W. I will send them. I hope tomorrow I can make it in time to the post office and send them to them. I know. Maro was in jail for Blender crimes. Maro was in jail, but he did not commit Blender crimes. As far as I know. But yeah, I saw the imprisonment in last stream. Poor guy. Let's see. Highly illegal activities going on there, and here too. And the nose needs a loop too, and I'm trying to avoid it like the plague. It's fair to have a pole there. It is fair, so I can knife this like crazy, right? Can knife this like a criminal, like that. I should get rid of that edge there to avoid the triangle. Perhaps I don't want to create another pole. Well, triangles are kind of legal, and I don't really use them if I can. I think that could be. Oh, we get another pole there. Can we break the pole? I think so. We'll just create that. Infinite poles. The poles are these star shapes. They are kind. of legal. Okay, is it fixed? Have I fixed it? Well, with a pole here and a triangle, but triangles are sort of legal too. Maybe I just need to dissolve this bird, and that's it, right? And now this can perhaps this kind of is legal. Oh, this oh. Oh, yeah, I'm lacking another pole. Usually the mouse is between, right, a few poles. They're usually situated symmetrically, like something. It is something like that usually, right? Was the FBI event too much? No, it was fun. I think it is the funniest trigger. Oh, that's okay. These are quads, but that's a pole. A weird one because it is made out of three thingies. Do you get those? Because there is another one there. Do you get those from the normal shapes Blender gives you? That could perhaps be the case. Because the corners there are like where they should for a cube, right? You had this grand idea, but you don't know how to implement it yet. What you mean? What you mean? You will have a pole in the corners. Okay. And I need a pole here too. But I don't have one here yet. Ideally it should be like there, right? So that's kind of symmetrical to that. So to have it there, I can cut here and create another loop and join it there. What kind of idea you had? Like a box, yeah. For another event. Okay, okay. I will let you surprise me. And I need another loop around the noise, right? Around the nose, sorry. Yeah, the nose does not have one. First time chatters, they will win a prize. The curtain comes down, a random prize is displayed, and it ends. Cool. The random thing, you know how to do it, right? You have done it a lot of times. Like picking the PNG from a folder, right? A first time chatter, I hope there is a variable for that in your software, right? You told me that there was actually one. To create that pole there. Shall I connect it? Where exactly? There. Is everything still legal? Okay, we got a triangle there, but we get a triangle here too. So yeah, I guess you can get where the triangle lives. Maybe I can cut here. So that is not that stretched. But eventually you need it. I don't know what's happening here. Let me check the orientations or something. Okay, this is not connected. I will probably just redo it because I added more loops, right? Just do L. Okay. Will be a scene switch, game show sounds, and maybe a simple animated crow made of cute GIFs. Okay. Maybe the chatter will be a random cat picture, and hopefully the name is displayed. That would be cool. Do they get... There is probably a name for them to get their... a variable to get their name, right? Probably. That probably exists. Okay. So let me try to extrude this on the Y axis. Let me check. They are clipping a little bit because the mouse should probably move it up a bit. So because the way of the mouse shape is there. I think that was the issue before. I need to extrude again to the inside and up so that they don't clip that much. Okay, and now I should start reshaping it into a circle. Rotate Y, sorry, X. Rotate X, is it 90? Yeah. Squish it. Resize it. Okay, let's get in. Alright. Resize it on the x-axis. Grab and move it closer. Be careful. I think everything switched, so I should rotate X 100. Is it 180? Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's kind of legal. There is an issue here. I should rotate it so that's a little bit inclined like that. Or maybe move it there so that they don't clip, right? So that, yeah. Rotate. Maybe something like that. Oh, there is a lot of tension here. Smooth the birds. Okay. It's not perfect, but we're getting there. I don't know. I don't know if we achieved much with this one then. Okay. Just keep extruding a little bit more. Here we should be able to completely pull it off. Circle. Rotate. Something like that. Okay. Resize it. It is the stuff of nightmares sometimes. But you get to see with 3D. Okay. I guess I can do it like this. Not ideal, but well. fine. Ideally, smoothing the birds should do this for me, but for whatever reason, as the smoothing turns it into the shape we got before, right? The shape of the mouse. So I can manually do it. It is fine. It's because I have the previous one selected too. Okay. Manually lower those. Something pinching here. I like the how do you say it? For the police event you made, the screams too, they were funny. I mean, well, because we know it is fiction, of course, it is fiction, but it was it was too much. All the event was happening, all the screams on top. It was like, oh my god, what is going on? Okay, from here, was it with the edges? Control F, grid fill. Wait, I think I manually did it last time. Yeah, I did it manually. It is fine. Shall I do another one? I can do another one and close it. So this fill, this fill. Can I select the whole loop and fill? Perhaps. But I know this works. Because I know this works. I'll do it like this and knife the result. Probably, to be fair, you can probably merge into a point, right? Merge into a bird. But well, if you wanna keep it clean, you can do it like with a grid fill. It does not work because of the mirror. That's why it does not work. Okay. And basically from here you can grow selection. A little bit to that's it. Okay, and smooth that. Smooth those birds. That's it. Okay, W. Okay, can smooth. I don't know, it creates a little bad shape a lot of the times when smoothing with a mirror. I don't exactly know why, but it happens. Okay, I could smooth for this loop to soften a bit. To be fair, I can merge these three into one, but don't tell anyone yet. Okay. Okay, let's talk shapes because I am avoiding it like the plague, as I usually say, right? Yeah, focusing here a lot on geometry and things of the like, but the actual issue is that the cat looks bad and I need to fix that. I need to help this poor cat. Because I'm gonna become it. I'm gonna become the poor cat. So I have... Not only because the cat has issues, but I will help him anyway, but not only that, we're all of us, we're gonna have to look at this poor boy for a while. We cannot allow that to happen. It's to look cute. Cute, not like the stuff of nightmares. Join everything and sculpt, shape it till you like it. Join everything. Yeah, all the meshes, you mean? I want to do something here with the... No, this cat does not have whiskers. It probably will have a tongue. I guess those are final touches. I wanted to fix that, but that's actually me trying to escape, and you know it, and you should not allow me to do so. You should say, okay, I think I know what you wanna do actually. You wanna escape your fate, your responsibilities. You should not allow a Cookie to do that. Says Cookie as he escapes his responsibilities. Okay. I guess he needs a neutral face. What happened here? Why is it not symmetrical? Probably will have to redo half those ears. Probably need to simplify the shape a bit or something, because they don't look that good. We probably need to... This poor boy. Look how they massacred my boy. What have they done to you? We probably probably need to completely The top part needs to be smaller of the pupil here. Yeah, these two would be these two, and the other two, those two. Yeah, that's it. And they need to be smaller like that, perhaps. For the outside, I could do the trick I did for Beachy Peachy. The backface Kalim, but I don't think that's going to translate. He's now a Giga Chat. I will do a ultra chain for it. What's up? Sculpting. It is so fun. GigaCat. Can I move everything? No, ears are ultra scuffed, man. And they look rat shaped or stray dog shaped. I don't know. Like they should be probably. I should try to simplify the shape, make them more triangular. Let me grab all the birds, but the ones in the face I will do remove lasso tool, something like that. Okay, to try to smooth them, probably need to try to recover a little bit of more decent shape. It fixed that issue we had here on the side, so that's amazing. Draw on the screen. You mean with the annotation tool to know where everything should go? to get a tablet for that. Looks looks better, but fine. Fine is being too good. Fine is being too. Fine is saying a lot, man. It's because it's actually fixable. I don't really worry that much because I know I can fix it. But I need to fix it. Sheesh. Creating the bat shape again. But that's fixable. We're getting there. Needs to work from every angle. We need to open a bit. Really noisy outside. I don't know why that's not working. Okay, it was because I had birds from the other ear selected too. What? This probably because we have like too much geometry over here. Yeah, sorry, I'm muting my mic a bit because as you can see there's a lot of noise outside. I will close right now. Yeah, let's close. But yeah, sorry, I needed a little bit of oxygen. We're currently with local festivities, so we're getting there. It's getting cuter and cuter. This might be similar. Maybe this is like, right, like the smile expression or something. And I should try to smooth this, I guess. I don't know if it's an issue here with, right, because how the mesh is. Should probably try to clean it better, right? Or actually define the shapes better. I need to see the wireframe. I like Blender a lot, actually. It's a little bit of a stubborn program, but I can work around that. It's not that bad, to be honest. Once you learn how to go around its quirks, it's actually pretty cool. Try to make this mesh suffer a little bit less if I can. Should be my duty as a 3D modeler to fix this meshy mesh. How are you doing over there? How is your day going? I am not asking you that much lately because I feel can be a little bit annoying. There is probably not that many new things that happen on a daily basis, so I don't really want to bother you. So we have a few reductions here. I can merge this. I will get rid of one loop, but is it actually necessary? Let me check. We'll merge this and this. I think we can do that. We have enough geometry here to create a new nose. But this was the pole that was symmetrical to that one. That's why I have it, why I had it there. maybe I can try and clean this one. Can I clean this phone? A lot is going on here. We'll have to merge this two. Let me check. It is the central lobe, not the external lobe of the mouse pad. You had to reset your phone. Why? You woke up and it was stuck on the bootload screen. Is it an Android? I had an issue with a previous phone of mine. It's a Pixel 3a. So it has 9 years. That's pretty good for a phone. Make a backup just in case. I had an issue with mine was a Xiaomi. I have had a few Xiaomis. They are great, but the previous one started it one day just froze. I was watching a YouTube video in the morning and just froze. And it gets in the Android booting thing, but it never finishes booting. I think there was an issue with that chipset. That chip, for some reason, fried. You didn't too late. Oh, you didn't lose a lot. Just it was that's what happened to me. It gets in like trying to boot Android but never boots, and I lost quite a bit. Well, not really the pictures. I didn't have that much issue with the pictures. I lost notes, man, written notes. They actually contain kind of useful information. I lost them because I was not using the Google Keep, for example, right? That syncs with your PC. It was the local phone thingy, and I had backups. I backed the whole phone, but the notes, actually you needed to be a root user to be able to save, for those files to appear when you do the backup. So because I didn't know that and I backed up the whole phone, I thought I had my notes in there, but they weren't there. So I lost those. I have my phone here. I could actually get it into a store for them to check it if they can get it to boot by changing the chip or something. But I was so scared of getting a no that I never did it. And to be fair, the no is already there. It already does not work. So you're rocking an iPhone XR for stream, but yeah. Well, you can make it your main phone. Or as I said, the idea I had with it is to have it as a business phone, right? You have your main phone with your personal accounts, and you have your Kokai phone with all your Kokai accounts in there. My main phone, I only have access to my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel too. But for whatever reason, Twitter and Insta don't let me add my accounts there. I think it's because I created it using a different phone, and it kind of maybe checks with your SIM or something, and because they are different, it doesn't let me log in. So everything will go into the Cookie phone, I guess. yeah. I wanna, yeah, when the summer ends, right? I want it, when we get there, I will go to Cookie phone. I need to investigate the models, because if it's worth it, maybe I will go higher. I don't know, I need to really investigate. But the XR, it's amazing what it can do. It's pretty cool. But because I consider this workies and future Cookie business, I would want to, but well, let's be honest. I could do with an XR. It is good enough. But well, if you can give those waifus a little bit more resolution, they should get it. They should probably get it. yeah. The result you had. That's why I was asking you, like, that's the XR, really? And people, because I have seen videos of people saying that you should go higher. But what I saw in your stream was pretty good already. So I don't know what else can you get if you go higher. You feel there is no return after the XR. Maybe the turn limit loses track when you side. Maybe. I will investigate. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it. I was checking, like, my first idea was to go with the X, right? But people were saying, like, it was the first time the system was implemented, that it is so much better for the next iterations, right? So I don't know. I know we don't need the stabilization, I guess. If you're like Philian, for example, maybe you can benefit from the stabilization, right? If you're rocking like a Rococo bodysuit. By the way, Philian's model is also, I was gonna say, a free model. She said that it is not a free model. It is actually a paid model, but it was bought. You can look it up. It's called Rindo. You can buy it on Boost. It's like 50 or 60 bucks, the standard edition. She has improved a lot on that model. She added like face sets, well, or her team, right? Like different faces that make her look cuter. Lots of outfits, of course, a few other things, right? You had no lag after so many hours. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can you track your face with your phone on its side, or does it need to be facing up? And that will dictate what kind of stand I get for the phone. I had the curiosity because I saw a Shy Lily picture of her setup and she had it facing rotated, right? You can rotate, but it was being weird. Maybe you can't. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't, right? Maybe you should not do that. I don't know. It's because, well, it will fit better under my monitor if I can rotate it sideways. try to define the islands a bit more. A bit better. So from here, this mesh is screaming my name in 6 languages. You got an arm that grabs the monitor pole. Has a phone mount at the end. Oh. It grabs the monitor. Let's see. Like your monitor has a stand and it grabs. I guess that goes like on the back, right? It attaches to this thingy and acts like something like that. And you stuck your phone in there. Like if it was a webcam or something. Let me check. That's a lot, right? That's a lot happening in there. So it's a clamp. You attach that maybe to your desk or something. I was thinking on just a stand, a basic stand to have sitting on the desk, like the Stream Deck or something, right? Something like that. But the rotation, though, I didn't know vertical or horizontal. That's why I was asking there. It grabs the back of the desk, okay, and sits under the monitors. I can take a picture and send you. Okay. Cool. So here we need 3 loops. I cannot cut there. You don't like the metal arms that bend. From your experience, they always break somewhere. Metal arms that bend. And you don't mean something like the one you showed me? The one? Titan ball things. Okay. So you mean like the tripods or something? I have had like simple tripods break on me. Well, it was a cheap one, but it broke. So should be the central one, interior and exterior for this little ball, right? And here central. The central should connect. So maybe I shouldn't have never cut there. Dissolve. Okay. External and internal should be this one, right? Kinda already is, right? Internal, but there is a pole here or something. Maybe it should be here. This is the central one. Maybe I was thinking on this one. The external one, the one that should define the shape. I guess it's up to you, really. I don't know if I should smooth that. Well, I'm having trouble seeing there, so I think I'm gonna switch to the ice or something. Check the size. They're probably smaller here. Need to fix those shadows. X-ray, where are you hiding? Here. Well, that guy is rotated. But they are kind of big. Kind of big eyes anyway. I'm gonna select the eyes and the contour there. And the shape of the mouth. Check the legality. It's almost there. They are closer. That's because of the expression, I would say. Can pull it a little bit closer. So altar G. Oh, that altar. Maybe not. Yeah, just rotate it like this. Okay. Oh, what happened? happened here? When did this happen? Let me see. Was it not too long ago or something? No, I don't think so. Well, it's an easy fix, right? Just repositioning the mouse where it should belong, but I did not realize when that happened. Maybe I smoothed something at some point. Shift, yeah, but it destroys the shape here. So you should use it carefully, or do that and pull it again back into place, right? Moving single verse. Possibly. I tend to do that too often. I love moving single birds. And that should not be the case. Can probably smooth the loops or something. How shall I fix this geometry? This loop. What? It connects. I don't know. Maybe it goes inside the mouse, right? Okay. This should keep going? Question mark. I'm trying to create those islands you said. To create like 3 loops around these guys. Maybe I can delete this edge and try to make this continue somehow. Around here. This is already connected. This would be another, and I can cut from here a new one maybe. Let me see. should stop here and continue, right? But I need to fix that other mess. Here. Okay. That should probably keep going. Okay, here I have 3. Or I can merge it here. I create a pool, but I get rid of this loop, the random one I made. Maybe this is actually legal. Let's see, might be. I guess this is the internal one. Sheesh. Can I merge this? Maybe. Have I created the islands or nah? Or nah? Okay, first pole there. And another one there. I wanted to have something going the whole way around and something going up, but that's not it. guess this is not very legal. I need to smooth here to get rid of the bad shape. But that's not the only issue. I don't know why the mirror is acting so bad. No, it's acting properly actually. Just cannot be on this side and expect it to work. It won't work that way. I probably need to make this rounder or something. And make the eyes adapt to it. Or maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it should be even flatter. Maybe it's really not working. This model is really not working. I can't manage to make it look good. Ultra pole. That's illegal. Well, worst case. Okay. Think we're getting the islands here. Well, and I can probably can I get rid of this? I will have a triangle. Let's see, can I merge those, for example? Maybe cutting. cantaloupe that goes around, but okay, if I just cut from here to there, let's check the illegality of the matter. Where is the other one? There. Maybe it's not that illegal. Maybe it's fine. Well, here there is a little bit of tension. Is it worth it to merge this one? I could merge this whole loop, but what will that do for me? I'll get rid of one triangle. Okay, maybe it's worth it. You're gonna be streaming today? Do you have plans on streaming today? But wait if you want, right? You'll try for 7 and to shoot for 7, so 1 AM. Okay. Well, I mean, for the weekdays it's not that bad for a cookie. I usually go to bed at around 3:30, right? So it is what it is. Tough life. Tough luck. It is not bad, it is not bad. I probably will be editing over here, so it is fine. should the loops go through every individual bot? So should the three every individual check, right? Should the three thingies go there and define one shape? Okay. Now they are joined. That's why I say. The only thing is that it's probably not complete, right? I probably need to get in there and make it complete over there. I am trying to do the three of them there. Okay. Maybe I can clear the exterior. Okay, we have 3 loops for the nose. Looks a little bit messy, to be fair. And here I might need to open the mouth or something. To be able to properly make that loop around the little buds there. Maybe I can do something like that. Cut here and keep going around. I should probably have hidden instead of modifying the mesh that much. That's better. I need more energy. I'm gonna get the press there. No. That's illegal. That's illegal. What's going on here? I guess this can go through here, but both of these should accompany. So this one should be deleted. Okay, it's not following because this is a pentagon. The best way to cut it so that it understands. This is the path of the main one. Does it get it? No, because of this thing here. Yeah, it might destroy the mouse. I guess the mouse grows from there. should not be an issue if we create the external one. Connects there. What happened there? Connects there. External. And an internal loop. Could be this one, right? Deleting that. No, that should be the central one, right? Does it work? No, it does not. I could cut that. But I don't know what I have hidden there. Why does... I guess that counts as the internal one, right? But I need to fix these faces. What's going on here, right? Cut. Does this work? Not really. And why is that the case? Let me see, where does that go? I need to voltage. That was everything that was hidden. Okay. Okay. Then I guess, yeah, I can cut here. Clean this edge. Okay, internal loop. Well, no, it does not work. It does not work. That's kind of the mouse. And that one just stops there. I really don't know how to approach this, to be fair. Feels like there is too much geometry here. There was a triangle there first. Member. What happens if I merge all of this? We'll go inside the mouse. And I need to cut here. So that goes through there, right? struggling to make this 3 loops thingy work. This one works. If this one works, I guess I can look at the rest, right? So and 3, and that's it. Can move them around. One, two, three. This one does not work. Yeah, destroy the mesh quite a bit. And I can merge this to get rid of that triangle, I guess. But I really destroyed the interior. I need to deep dive in there and fix it, or try to. The rest here. Let's see. This loop is actually not useful. It was easier to start from the inside of the mesh and go to the outside, basically. So much easier. So much easier. But now I need to fix the rest. So here we have 1, 2, 3. Here we have 1, 2, 3. The inside there could even be merged. If I merge this, I would merge that and all of these, but I will transform that quad into a triangle. But this feels like a lot. Well, I don't know. We have that extra geometry there, just in case of need, I guess. That's the face loop. The poll is legal, but I need to fix one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see. We need a poll, that's for sure, but maybe we can get rid of some triangles here by merging these two. Maybe we can merge these two together too. Well, geometry would not hurt. We could do that, but nose feels a bit like it's a bit too much. This doesn't, to be fair. I could maybe separate it in another loop cut. I could possibly do that. This is a quad, even though it sucks. I can create a loop cut around the whole face, dissolve this edge. Dissolve that edge. Are you sure about that? And now how? Can I just create another one? Will that work? Maybe. This one probably needs to continue. But needs to stop there as a pole. Or have everything merged here. A little bit more to the outside of that mouse. Or we continue here like that. Or we merge that there. But we get those 3 loops in there. 1, 2, 3. They are still legalish, right? Legalish. And we can straighten those loops. Let me get rid of the eyes and that contour there. Okay. Of another pole. Well, I can go through there. Isn't there a way to magically do that? Well, as long as they are there, they can get smoothed. But I don't know. Feels like there is so much geometry there. Okay. Alt H. Or I guess I can stop and create a triangle. Call it a day. It's probably for the best because we don't really need that much geometry. Will that create a pole? Probably. Yeah, here we create an angle. But we can merge this there, for example, or to the other side. That's a 6-1, right? Not even a 5. We have quite a few poles. sadly. I can merge this and get rid of a leg. I can do that. Okay. I guess that's a little bit more legal now. One, two, three. Okay, 5. This can be merged, these two. But still, we have. Is this legal? I think we have a pentagon here too and here too. Okay. Can I do this and that? Merge by distance. What a mess. It kinda works. Kinda. But it only should merge selected ones. That's weird things when you increase it too much. Is there a literal option to merge loops? Or I could dissolve one of the loops. Will that work? Straight up, dissolve. Right. In a way, you need to cut all of that. So I don't know. Or at least we have symmetry. What? What's illegal? Merge by distance? Does not work, man. I don't know how to do it any other way. I accept recommendations though. If you wanna tell me how to do it, I will really. There is probably a way. I probably can Google. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Shift R. To repeat. But the moment, yeah, it is faster. I always forget about that. But the moment you, for example, there I press only R. Now I lost my shift R. Yeah, the moment you screw it up once, it bye-byes. It bye-byes forever. Okay. Any more illegalities here, I think. Yeah, we need to deal with these faces, these two faces, this and that. Highly illegal. Big illegal. Big illegal. Okay. Do they connect to the mouse in some way, shape or form? Can we cut at some point? Can we merge something? I think here we might be able to merge a few things or cut a new loop that goes all across, and that will fix it, I guess. That's the first solution there. And for the other, well, we have a triangle here. This triangle there. I could get rid of a loop or create a new bird, one or the other. So divide that, right? Now 1, 2, 3. Is that? Oh, it's a quad. It is a quad. A very legal looking quad, but a quad nonetheless. Will that help a little bit? I guess, right? That's better. Still probably pretty bent, but it's probably better than before. Okay, what else? What else? What is this face here? What is that face there? What the flip? Okay. Which are the suspects here? Okay, and we can delete this merge, cut here, right, and create a new loop. That could do it. But when shall we stop? Okay, that does not even fix the illegality of this situation. This is still a little bit wrong, and I don't even know what's happening down there. It's probably because they are clipping, so I guess that's fine. So if this were to continue, it's because we have a triangle here. So they will go all around. It's not really useful. We can merge them, I guess. Merge them where? Merge this whole loop. Let's see, where does this go? The whole mouse sack, and stops where? Down there. I guess it is connected here because I'm hiding faces there. And this one then, where does it go? So we could get rid of one loop. Okay, there would be no issue with that. Okay, that's fine. But what else? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. I can cut a triangle somewhere, I guess. Wouldn't hurt having more geometry. But we need more geometry here. Well, I can get it moving this to the side. Right, and now I can keep cutting until here it's legal, but here with that triangle, I guess, yeah, I guess you can keep going. We'll make quads, 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 quads. You can stop there, perhaps. Will this make a quad? Is this a W? Is this a W? Unbelievable. I think it might be a W. We have a little issue here. A triangle. Worst case scenario, you merge those three loops. Those two things, right? Where does it stop? Because we still here have 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. So we could actually merge these two if required. Oh, what is this? What is going on here? Never completed this. Knife, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we're fine. Sheesh, this is needing a little smoothing. Maybe just one step. Okay. So we're still here with this issue. Easiest way to fix it, cut here. Illegality of this matter. Well, sometimes well, I guess we have our magical loops once and for all. It was rough to get them, but we have them now. We got a few trees in the process, but now a few trees can make a forest, right? Forests are good or something. I guess it's fine to have forests. Where is the icon? There is. Still being cursed. That needs as most birds, basically. I don't know, maybe they need to pop out more. Maybe they need to be, yeah, because that's a little bit. I don't know, man. I don't know. But super off. It is super off. Something is super off. Now these are probably popping. When I say probably, I mean they are for sure popping in 2 months out of the skull. But that's not the only issue here. Maybe What's up? 4K, that's it. These peppers are 4K at least, 12K I would dare say. Ultra big peppers. He's surprised. Very surprised. Poor thing, poor thing. I'm trying, man, I'm trying, but this poor guy. No, not really. If I only knew the way. You might have put the ring inside too early. Which ring? This outline. The outline of the eye or something. You can always modify it, right? Loops. Loops for the mouth and the nose, you mean? For the eyes. I mean, I guess you can always work around it a little bit. Yeah, I should have probably gotten the shape earlier. But I was using the other cookie as the shape, the basic shape. So I thought everything was already in place, but these cookies seem to be very different. I definitely needed to correct the shape of the eyes from every angle, because that was making it very alien. Cats really do look alien. If you well, at least this cat really looked alien. If you if you turned off the colors, it has faces where it looked like an alien, it had faces where it looked like Virus from Dragon Ball, lots of them. Well, Virus, at least Virus is a cat, right? And a sort of Egyptian cat, but what, a cat at least. But yeah. Kawaii is expensive and can be hard too. And if you don't make it kawaii, it should be kawaii. That's the whole point. It should be cute. If it's not cute, then it wouldn't be the cute cookie. Okay, I guess the shape of the eyes was really screwing with me. It was really part of the problem. Part of the problem. Important distinction. It was one of the many issues that was screwing with the looks of the mother. Let me see. Closing holes need rings, or you will have trouble. Okay. Okay. For the eyes, I think I did a square. I did the rings. Are you happy with the rings for the nose and the mouth? Do those. Check out. Let me see. Let me show you. I could probably clean them further, right? But Why is it not reacting? Probably because the head is not selected, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Those are the rings, and 1, 2, 3. Those are for the mouse. You need to open and close it. If you're having geometry stretching now, wait till you have to actually stretch it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a second. Let's see. Let me hide, first of all, let's hide the eyes. Okay. Let's check those loops. There is a pole there, a pole there, and a pole there. Because I got rid of 4 squares to make the eyes. That could be the air quotes eye loop. I could make it bigger and carve three rings inside. It is okay, no problem, because we can resize it, right? Can do GG. Okay, and carve 3 rings inside. Maybe I can get the other loop. Move this far to the inside. Okay. Let's see. This one is screaming, Koke, what you doing? I'm hurting, Koke, I'm hurting. Let's see. 1, 2. That way we kind of have 3. I can create another one, but I will need to push. Okay, those are 3 clean loops, but I need to push everything to the outside. Okay, okay. That won't do. GG. Okay. Now we're starting to get there. should shouldn't be a little bit more to the outside, possibly, right? This the lower part here. I was inspecting that loop there. Let's see. That's deviating too much, probably. Stretching quite a bit. Let's see. Can I make that? Should really stop moving bird by bird. I don't know why I enjoy it so much. It doesn't let me. Yeah, not like that. This might be a bit too much, right? I do have proportional editing too. No, it does not work for GG. Okay. Three loops in every eye. What else? Symmetry like a cross here. One. I don't have a perfect loop around it, I think. Yeah, I have one pole here. One. Yeah, but they are not in the same place. Let's see. legal too. Stops here because this is a pole. Okay, okay. So this is a pole. This goes over here. This is a pole. This is a pole. I am trying to look for the way. The way could be around here. Maybe moving this a little bit. This is too close. I guess this is the mouth loop, right? Maybe not. Which one is the mouth loop? That's not it. That's not it. That should be it. But maybe it broke when I did all these things to transform it into something else. That could make sense. Is that illegal? Ultra illegal, right? I'm saying, how can I join this like that? As I painted there, you mean? I guess I can. The thing is, we have lots of poles in here. Have lots of poles. Cannot cut here because it's mirrored. But maybe I can create a pole here. I lost the reference. Okay. So I guess it's that. There is already a poll there. We probably need to make another one there. I would make random cuts until it works, or you start to see the way. But do you know the way? Do you really know the way? From here, cut there. We're not gonna cut much with the notation tool. Does it matter if we create another pole? How many poles? I mean, that's a way to do it. Is it great? Well, I mean, that's a loop. It has one pole, two poles, two poles on it. I guess I have seen and this thing that, well, okay. So, well, I mean, I have one loop there, symmetry there. I don't have the horizontal in a too horizontal way. Can be clean though. Should stop before going there into the nose. Now you can smooth. And if you really want to have one of these as parallel, you can also do the SC0 and try to place that where it belongs. Like if you really wanted to do that. But I don't think it's required, right? The mirror. Well, it's not the prettiest mesh. Not the prettiest mesh. Let's see if we can. Probably need to clean this loop, right? Loop inside the mouse. Possibly. It does not go the whole way. Maybe not. Because we're gonna be moving it with the sculpting tool, but stops there. That should be okay. That's the other part of the mouse, and I guess that's the point where they meet. I guess that's the whole loop. I guess. Shift H. Yeah, I guess that's the case. I could soften that. Oops. Something like that. Alt H. wasn't that bad. I don't know. Well, okay. Oops, my headphones. Changing the batteries. Okay, back. The creek, the bad creek, we can. That's easy to fix. I really do not like that I cannot sculpt in a mirrored side, because sometimes you just find the right angle there. Say, oh, there is a mistake, there is a mistake, but you cannot actually go in there and modify it. Well, at least now starting to get some decent angles. some decent angles. Poor thingy. Poor thingy. I don't know if you want a flat nose bridge or round. I really don't know either. I did like a little bridge there. I tried things, and if it looks great, I keep it. That's the whole thought process there. Try flattening it. It had it flattened before. Give me a second. This bridge, you mean? I think I prefer the other one. I'm not sure. I might squish it in the future, to be fair. And this should be like an accent. We cannot let it be like too overbearing. Should not transform into Majora's Mask or something like that. Kinda has that vibe with the horns like that. Was the Majora's Mask inspired by a cat? Well, probably like more like a. It's probably because this cat looks like a demon a little bit. not, not the other way around. Poor cat thingy. I am sorry, man. Yeah, you're almost free. This middle thingy, the ridge in the middle. I need to smooth it. Silverto, how are you doing? We're starting. I've been struggling here, man. I am starting to get rid of the curse of this model, man. But still pretty much cursed. It's starting to have decent angles. But oof. Okay, man. You have done more than enough. You're free, man. Enjoy your freedom. You're working on your character. So cool, man. So cool. Working here too. But yeah, this poor guy still needs a little bit of love. Starting to get decent angles. Decent. But wow. I suffered a lot with this model. I don't know why I struggle so much. But yeah, I did. More than usual. Well, I am still struggling. It's not like this is already fixed. Working on blocking the scene 1 to 4. Pretty cool. I don't... Was one of those the one with the rotation there? The rotation of the girl. From the front still looks awful. The rotation is in 1. Okay. Cool. So you start to work on your animation after work, basically. Yeah, right now you're doing the blocking stage and I kinda figure out the spinning part, but nothing's polished yet, just a blocking. Well, that's how you start. That's how you start there. Eventually you will figure it out. If we compare it again, this guy has the mouse higher up. Let's see if I can move it a bit. actually. It will be probably like a blend shape or something, but kind of has it like over there. Maybe even higher up. And let's try to at least get that shape right. If we get that shape, we can derive the neutral expression from there, I guess. Sorta, kinda, sorta. You're also doing video sequencing. The scenes using the video sequencer in Blender. A very powerful tool for storyboarding. I think you showed me a little bit about that Blender tool once. A long time ago, a few months ago maybe. It allows you to do several actions, trigger several actions at the same time, right? Something like that. It's a bit cursed still, but now this is... I need to relax this a bit. Well, every camera scene can be like a data block, so you can just storyboard using camera scenes. Camera scenes. Like a view from a single camera, you mean? Or does every camera give you like a literal scene here? Maybe that's the case. Camera, scene, movie clip. Maybe you can create several scenes using cameras. Yeah, one day I'm going to do it. Live on Twitch. Just bought a PC mic, so you'll do... a live, sorry. Live on Twitch. I was gonna say, I'm gonna live on Twitch. From now on, I will live on Twitch. My new home. Okay. Cool. Explaining everything. Where you can show us your projects. Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge in Blender, so you can help people. Yeah, I can attest to that. You have helped a cookie quite a few times. You gave me a few ideas with tools I didn't know existed. So that's pretty cool. And here, due to the mirror, there is a little indentation there. I need to get rid of. Probably creates a headbutt, literally. Well, maybe we can start with something like that. Well, we only need half and half here, like remove this half. Yeah, something like that. Smooth birds. Still does that. Maybe I can decrease it to only grab the more affected ones, right? Let's see. Maybe it's actually easier to just grab the central loop. Exclude. Like. All of that. And resize it on the z-axis. Get rid of. Probably screwed the back. Oops. Yeah. My bad. Okay. Remove those. And maybe this you can lower a bit and push out. Maybe you can get rid of those. Okay, G. Well, it's not the best. Less criminal than before, but still really requires a smooth, to be fair. Well, we're slowly but surely, slowly, we are destroying the curves little by little. Still, yeah, still a little bit scary. I need to do something with the ears so that they don't look that much like horns. Let me see, where are the references there? Well, to be fair, I kinda but flatten this side or something, right? So that it's a little bit less scary. Well, give me a second, because we have reached the end of the stream here. It's good enough for today. Okay, Jay is streaming and I owe Jay 2 raids, so we're gonna be raiding Jay. Okay, yes, I'm happy. I owed him, I owed her too, sorry. Give me a second. Jay. Okay. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out and for come here to check the stream out and support a Koki with views. Yes. I really appreciate it. Good luck, Silvertone, with your new scene. Good luck. Hope the best. And when you publish new stuff on your threads, let us know and we can check it out on stream. Okay. Yeah. Hope you have a fantastic day over there. Give me a little second here because I don't know. Where is my raiding tool? There it is. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you around. Bye bye.